Alright, I think I should be good to go. That's all good. Fair enough. Base streamer for being considered non-sub viewers. I know that struggle, because like I watch a lot of streamers and no, there we go. Yeah, I watch a lot of streamers myself, and I mean I'm not sub to like a lot of them. I actually happen to be pretty lucky to get gifted subs just randomly. Just making sure that this isn't too loud. But I am playing God Eater Resurrection. This isn't the original version because that was on the PSP. And while I could use that, I have Resurrection, so I might as well do it like this. Let's see. Where was I? This isn't the beginning of the game. I have done quite a few missions. I'm all the way up to difficulty 5. When I booted up the game, it said I was on Story 25. So I think that is... I'd say that's like the middle of the story right now. But I did some free missions, and now I have an urgent to do. These urgents just come around every once in a while. It's just another way to get lots of materials. This one's actually kind of cool because it gives you like 2 different phases in 2 different areas. And I do actually want to do that. I'll do Gen as a backup, and then I'll just have the regular crew. And it's so weird playing a game like pretty much this old. I was pretty sure that I don't know. It's kind of strange streaming a game this old category-wise, because if you look at the God Eater Resurrection category, you probably won't see anybody other than me. I know that there's like one other person that streams God Eater, like regularly, because they're going through the game too. But it's just kind of funny that this is just something that I want to do. I feel so compelled to go through the game. What I'll probably do, I heard this is actually not a bad idea. I'll spend like an hour in the God Eater Resurrection category, and then an hour in, I'll swap over to the retro category and like edit the titles a little bit. At least people can tell that I'm playing God Eater. Let's see. Perfect. Alright, but anyway, how are you doing, Iris? Hope you have a great day, night, wherever you are. Oh man, it's so weird having to think about, oh, I'm streaming this game now. Because I was just playing this game like off stream for the most part. But I hope to show off like a little bit about God Eater 1, because it is pretty much one of the earliest Monster Hunter type of games, like a hunting type game, where you're kind of in a hub world, you pick a mission. Hopefully you don't get hit. Oh, your phone's acting up? Oh no. Hopefully it's not too bad. Here I am for you. Oh man. I'm on like earlier time zone. But yeah, that's pretty late for you. But you know, people's schedules differ. Who am I to judge? I'm not judging at all. I'm just still happy that people actually show up, I guess. Oh, you have insomnia. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Should be next phase now. I've had my share of like bad sleep schedules, but I don't think it's tied to insomnia. I wish there was a way to like speed up like the... Oh, right. Actually, no, I was gonna say I wish there was a way to speed up and skip the timer at the end, but it does give you time to search for materials. Managed to get on by anywhere between 0 to 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. You are the most familiar with how your health is, I assume, so... We're all capable adults. Melatonin's godsend. I haven't tried melatonin, actually. But I know that it's pretty nice from what I heard. Let me get a screenshot of this. This will be thumbnail for... No! Okay, just in the background. There we go. You won't be hearing any overlay sounds because I have those disabled on Steam. Let's see. Sario, Blaze, Freeze, and Sparkle. That's recommended. Okay. Oh, I can't even... I'm so excited to talk about God Eater for once. When I was learning how to stream again, like back in like last year's December, I learned that OBS kind of has it so you can disable like on-screen overlays for game clients, like Discord, Steam. But on Steam side, there is still audio, so you do have to disable that. Plus, I guess I just turned off all of the... Oh, right. I turned off all of the sound effects too, and notifications for like achievements and stuff. So if I get achievements, I have no idea if I do. For like 20 minutes of this game, I got confused when it wasn't turn-based. Oh, I can't imagine like a turn-based God Eater. However, I can imagine a kind of turn-based Monster Hunter, because that's what Stories was. So yeah, it's this game, how would I best describe it? It is basically like a hunting type of game. Oops, I don't have blaze. You pick a mission in a hub, you go out, do the thing, you hunt, you get more materials. After the hunt, get stronger, hunt more. It's the same loop, except this time you actually get a nice story with it too. Oh, Iris, thank you for subscribing. I'm glad that you've enjoyed your stay. Oh, and enjoy your founder badge too. That time tried at your phone, but your your phone. I was gonna say like, well, actually, I don't know enough about regional prices and stuff. I just know that if you want to sub, I heard it's actually cheaper on desktop compared to mobile. But I guess it also depends on what kind of mobile device you're using. Oh, that's what you're filling type. I see. Once this hunt is done, I can talk about a little about the story, like where it's been so far. But I guess I can talk about it in the context of like how it is after you play Code Vein. Since that will probably be a better starting point for people. Yeah. Oh, okay. Press glasses, just smudge your glasses. Oh no! Oh, I got down. God Eater. Hi, cheesy awesomeness. Welcome in. I said last stream I was going to be playing this, and oh man, I've been having a lot of fun with this game again. Have I tried Tokiden? I've had that on my radar for a very long time, but I never played it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to try the PSP version. Because, like, unfortunately I don't own it on Steam. Tokiden Kiwami. I like the setting of it, though. I've heard that that game... I actually don't know who developed that game. Only that it does its unique setting very well. There we go. Alright, so let me talk about the story a little bit. For God Eater, we can start with the character. You are a new type, which means you're able to swap from melee to ranged. But you're pretty much the same as like all the old types on that, in that way. Everyone can use a Devour, but there's a few things, like a few systems that have been added for God Eater Resurrection that weren't in the original PSP game. The first thing that I noticed were... let's see. Other than probably some items, this was new. After each hunt, you get to have personal abilities activated. Because now there's kind of a bond system. Hydrate. Already? Okay. This is also a new system. Abandoned God Arts. These things didn't all unlock at the same time, but... thank you for the headpats. Yeah. All these systems didn't unlock at the same time, but now there's Abandoned God Arts that you can have. Skills applied to different pieces of equipment. All this stuff is still the same. I don't remember this, like, on the urgent quests. Because this is the 4th urgent quest, and it's the first of its kind that I've seen where you have, like, multiple hunts in one go. And in different locations. No, this system are Predator styles. I unlocked, like, 5 different slots in one go. But over time, you actually unlock even more types of devouring. So you have your traditional hold the Y button to charge. You have like a quick one that just... Actually, I don't even think there's a quick one. It was just charge and combo on the PSP. There wasn't a step type of Devour either, but you still had movement tech. Like I remember the short blade having like a specific type of dashing. I don't know if it was called anything specific, but oh yeah, it was. It was something called advanced step. So you would press like your dash, and then you would do one slash, and then you would just repeat that over and over again until you ran out of stamina. What other things are new? That's pretty much it. So personal, your Predator style. Oh, actually, this is the first. This is like what was actually new. You had 3 different weapons that were added, presumably from God Eater 2. This is an HD re-release? Yeah, HD re-release, but with more content. Now that I think about it, the PSP version that I played, like God's Eater Burst, because that was the North American version, that's technically like a localization release too, because the original God Eater also had some different things that I just am unaware of now. But here, with Resurrection, we have hammers, spears, scythes. I'm pretty sure these weren't in the North American release. What was always here, though, were these bullets. And these custom bullets. I was kind of going through all the bullets that were available. Is this available for Xbox? Actually, I have no idea. I'm playing on Steam. Scythe, every edgy boy's favorite and practical weapon. It's kind of nice in God Eater, because honestly, I might show it off a little bit. Let's see what the next mission's going to be first. I completely sidetracked about the whole mission and stuff. What else is new? So you joined like this branch of Fenrir. Time for Scythe and Code Vein 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. I've never booted up Code... Like, I never... Oh wait, Code Vein 2. Right. Certified Edgelord looks sick. Yeah. Oh my god, I feel like I'm just like really excited, but there's so much to talk about. Alright, so let me see. How can I best sum up the story so far? You joined a branch, the Far East branch of the organization Fenrir. Yeah, the Fenrir Far East branch. You are a new type of God Eater, which gives you like specific abilities. Let's see. You have this thing called the God Arc that's like on your right hand or right wrist, and it's infused with origami cells. You meet some people along the way. Like people come and go. Like tragedy happens occasionally. Oh yeah. I guess if there are any like discussions about Code Vein 2, keep it as vague as possible, or respect people not wanting to be spoiled. As exciting as it is. Oh, here, how about this? Maybe I can look at it through the archive. So let's see. You were joining the Far East Branch of Fenrir. You went on various missions with like your main squad. You're receiving lectures about sort of where you are in the setting and what you're fighting. Can you beat God Eater with only Blood Veil attacks? Can you? Oh man, only using Devourer attacks? That's gonna be a bit rough until you get the Predator styles unlocked. Or let's see. Here, I'll just watch some of these cutscenes with everybody here. So this is Lindo. He's kind of like our squad leader.
見かけなかったことにしといてくれ。よーし、新入り。俺は雨宮林道。形式上お前の上官に当たる。が、まあめんどくさい話は省略する。とりあえず、とっとと背中を預けられるぐらいに育ってくれ。
That's Sakya. He's like the medic of the team. Keep in mind, these outfits were pretty much in like 2010. Yeah, same people made it.
早速お前には実践に出てもらうが、今回の初戦の任務は俺が同行する。と時間だ。そろそろ出発するぞ。
Not only did the same people make it, the setting is kind of been confirmed softly that it's the same area, like the same universe. Not same area, but same universe. Because from what I can tell, Code Vein took place in America, whereas this, oh, they disavowed it? Oh well. At the time, when Code Vein came out, Code Vein was in America, whereas God Eater was in Japan. So with your squad, you're basically going around exterminating all the creatures called origami. So let me see here. You kind of just learn about the different squad members. This is like a big part here. Another God Eater like arrived from a different branch, and her name is Alisa. And her outfit kind of got people really excited, I guess, let's put it that way, when the anime came out. In this DLC in Vein, don't you fight origami? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm not really sure. I didn't get that vibe from it. But anyway, here's Alisa.
本日一蓋丸々漬けでロシア支部からこちらの支部に配属になりました。よろしくお願いします。女の子ならいつでも大歓迎だよ。よくそんな浮ついた考えでここまで生きながらえてきましたね。
Yeah, her hat's pretty nice. Oh, next to her is oh god, what do I even call her? I'll get her like official title later. She's the brother of Lindo.
ねえ君、ロシアから来たの？あそこってすげえ寒いんでしょ？あ、でも最近異常気象で温度が高くなってきて。
Potential God Eater 4, maybe. So these two are siblings. Alisa is also different because she's also a new type like us. Not sure if the game audio is too quiet.
若干精神的に不安定なようでな。定期的に主治医によるメンタルケアのプログラムを組まれているようだ。まあ、とにかく注意を払ってやってくれ。
了解です、姉上。
リンド、二度とここで姉上と呼ぶな。いいな。
I'm trying to remember her name. The director, not the director. Tsubaki. That's her name. Music is a bit loud. Yeah, I noticed that the music is a little bit loud. Honestly, the Code Vein 2 creator is gonna be nice. I mean, I don't understand the language either, but I can tell like the subtitles don't add up. We're playing with undub, and it was a little bit of a hassle to get working on Steam because you can't just change an option. You have to download the cutscenes from elsewhere. 4 hours on the Monster Hunter character, yeah. I don't remember how long I spent on mine, but that's with the character, and then I guess depending on what version you're playing, also your Palico. But anyway, let me try and figure out like another key cutscene. So you met Alisa. You kind of learned about the origami a little bit more. Alisa, when she joined, it was kind of known that she has to spend time in like mental health wards. It was justified as like being part of like transferring to a new branch. But here is sort of the largest turning point in the story so far. One of the largest. How long did everyone take in Codeman Character Creator? I actually made like a highlight of that. I think it took me a little over 30 minutes for Codevein 1.
これはいよいよきな臭くなってきたな。
So this is like one of the cutscenes. Alisa has PTSD.
いえ、問題ありません。側面後方ともにクリアです。
そうか。進むぞ。
That origami that was inside, or that was in that sort of flashback for a frame. That's what I thought of when I saw that one like mist monster in Code Vein. What's another cutscene?
何？お前ら。
あれ、リンドウさんなんでここに？
どうして同一区画に2つのチームが？どういうこと？
考えるのは後にしよう。さっさと仕事を終わらせて帰るぞ。俺たちは中を確認。お前たちは外を警戒。
Pink Crow in Monster Hunter Wilds.
下がれ。後方支援を頼む。
Yeah, the weapons in God Eater are massive.
アリサ、どうした？
そうだ。戦え。打ち勝て。
こう唱えて引き金を引くんだ。
Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly.
アーチ、ドゥバ、トリー。
そうだよ。そう唱えるだけで君は強い子になれるんだ。
アーチ、ドゥバ、トリー。
こいつらが
So here is like the sort of a reveal that Alisa has been going through like a bit of brainwashing too. So she was about to shoot Lindo, but Lindo and Alisa sort of had kind of a little cutscene where Lindo was having Alisa calm down. Yeah, she got issues.
あなた一体何を。違うの。パパママ、私そんなつもりじゃ。
まずいな。こっちも囲まれてやがる。
That's Soma. I can get into Soma's character a little bit later.
早くしろ。囲まれるぞ。
命令だ。アリサを連れて穴蔵に戻る。
でも
聞こえないのか。アリサを連れてとっとと穴蔵に戻る。昨夜全員を統率。相馬退路を開け。
ママそんなつもりじゃ。リンダも早く。
悪いが俺はちょっとこいつらの相手して帰るわ。配給ビール取っといてくれよ。
Should Revenant be one of these?
私も残って戦うわ。
昨夜これは
I can see it.
全員必ず生きて帰れ。
昨夜さん行こう。このままじゃ全員共倒れだよ。
You can definitely hear the localization changes. Honestly, this is like a great scene to just watch to catch people up to like the bigger story beats. Easy, just don't get hit. Embody the Vorpal soul.
言ったか。
So here's the big the big bad
ちょっとぐらい休憩
the
させ
big
てくれ。
bad Aragami.
体が持たないぜ。
I can't wait to fight that thing again. Isn't it a thing where they can only die from the arc weapons or whatever they use? Let me see. Right, the God Arc weapons. The reason why these weapons work, Aragami are resistant to all conventional weapons from what I can tell. So these God Arcs have weapons that are using Aragami cells. And that's kind of why they're effective and why the God Eaters are so vital to pushing them back, because they need to devour their cores. They need to devour the Aragami cores to actually win against them. Let me see. What else is here? From this point, Alisa goes to the infirmary. Let's see. There's this kind of effect that happens between new types for some reason, because you can like resonate for some reason. I really don't know why. That, on the left there, that's the doctor that was brainwashing Alisa.
効果の高い鎮静薬が届いたんでね。当分意識は戻らないはずだ。
あれ、ここは私どうして。
意識の回復しただと。まさか。失礼する。
Not suspicious in the slightest.
今
Can Revenants use God Arcs? Honestly, the thing with this game is that when people were theorizing that Code Vein and God Eater were in the same universe, it was theorized that God Eater took place in the future, or at least much later compared to Code Vein. So the theory, from what I can tell, is like the technology is kind of advanced where blood veils are kind of like a precursor to God Arcs. So let's see. What was happening in the game missions here at this point? You are asked by Alisa to help her sort of recover. You go on some missions with her, and she like regains her confidence. She gets better. Sakya and Alisa kind of reconcile because like Alisa's kind of part of the reason why Lindo was forced to separate from the group. He's been like Lindo's been declared like MIA at this point, not dead, because there haven't really been any missions to recover Lindo's God arc. Alice actually overcomes her PTSD because she saves you. She saves us, really. There's a little bit of some intrigue going on here because Sakya finds some files. Yeah, and then Alisa agrees to help Sakya find out what happened to Lindo because part of the intrigue is that you had two different squads assigned to the same area. So it's fair. Forget blood veils are a thing. Yeah, I think my favorite blood veil was the claw for sure. It was the fastest one. It had like the most immediate parry. Oh, are we? Oh, let's see. Are we talking the Otag from Code Vein or just a Revenant? Huh. I'm not actually sure. Um, Revenant in general, MC's plot armor. Hmm. Right. Back to the story recap. You get promoted. Soma and Kota are kind of having a little bit of a spat because Kota's trying to invite Soma to stuff, but Soma's being um, pretty stubborn and pretty not antisocial. I guess antisocial would work, yeah. We learned something about Soma at this point because the doctor, a different doctor, the one that was giving us lectures, pretty much plants a file, like a disk, and we learn about this thing called the Managarm Project. As far as we didn't end up fighting Jack at any point in Code Vein outside of the cutscene. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get that either.
やはり生体への変色因子組み込みは難度が高いわね。
投与してもアポトーシスが誘導されづらいようだね。
There's a bunch of jargon being thrown around here.
やはり胎児段階の投与が一番確実じゃないかな。少なくともラットでは
Maybe it would have been cool if we had to fight Jack from not saving Ava or something like that. But I think he was like well prepared about like moving on from that.
原理がわからないものをわからないまま使う
More
アプ
hydrate.
ローチすべてを否定するわけじゃないけど P73 変色因子の解明は始まったばかり少なくとも今行うのはいかがなものかと
1日10万人近くが荒神によって捕食されてる状況でそんな悠長なことは言ってられないだろう
Liquid levels are
君
important.
が
I
鉄
agree.
天コーファーのように自分で試すのかい
ああそれが合理的であれば試すさ
So they're trying to test out some
ヨハ
new
ネス
cells.
私の
They're trying to implant
私
origami
たちの
cells
子
into
供に投与
humans.
しましょう
本気か
Aisha over
君の
here,
発案だからといって
it turns out,
私たちの子供
is Soma's mother.
誰かが渡らなければいけない橋よそれならば私たちが
So here it's confirmed the blonde guy over there on the left.
合理的
That's
だ
the director
賛
of the
成し
Fender
かねる
East Far East branch.
生まれてくる子供たちに滅びゆく世界を見せるつもりはないわ
私は支持しよう
両親ともに賛同か説得の余地はなさそうだねならば私は降ろさせてもらう君たちとは方法論が違いすぎる
Right, there's a bit of a falling out here.
私はどこまでもスターゲイザー星の観察者なんだ君たちの重大な選択に介入するつもりはないよ
Not sure how I feel about saying things like stargazer.
またどこかで交わることもあるだろう
Imagine a boss parrying you and hitting you with that thorns or hound attack.
気分はどうだ
うん体調もいいし
Honestly, I have no idea how you would get around that.
榊は
安産のお守り
Probably a spell.
音信不通のままだ
そう私たちが計画
Yeah,
を強行した
That's why I'm thinking range
ま
gift.
だ怒って
Oops,
今
sorry, I bumped the mic there.
体に触るぞ
そのお守りはあなたが持っていてちょうだい明日はよろしくね
Or sword praying, not sure. Let me see here.
やあペイラー久しぶりだね
I think this is just part of
忌まわしい事件の後君もご存知の通り
right.
ナーナガルム計画は事実上凍結された
Nanagon project gets suspended.
あの事故で生き残ったのは
Soma gets
生まれ
born,
ながら
but
にして変色因子を持った
his mother
君からもらった安産のお守りを持っていた私だけだ君が作ったあのお守りの技術が今や人類を荒神から守る対荒神装甲壁になるとは科学者として君にはかなわないと痛感したよ、おそらく君はこうなることを
yeah, things didn't work out very well.
安心してくれ君を責めるためにこのメールを送っているわけではない近々私はフェンリル極東支部の支部長に任命されるそこで
I didn't memorize like who the Japanese voices were for these characters.
報酬は研究のための十分な費用と
From what I can tell, all I know is that I recognize them.
全ての開発統括だ
Welcome back.
そうだ君に息子を紹介していなかったまあ
So
そういうわけで近々挨拶に
this cutscene, Iris, just to catch you
そ
up,
れでは失礼
it was to explain that there were experiments to implant origami cells into humans. We learned about this project because the Dr. Paler like dropped a data disk that we picked up. And we learned that Soma, one of our squad mates, the one that was kind of distant, he was the result of that Madagarm project. Let's see. There's this singularity thing that the doctor was like talking about.
担当直入に行こう。話とは
最後の確認だ。考え直すつもりはないのかい？
計画は最終の段階に近づきつつある。もう止められんよ。
そう。じゃあ君にいい知らせだ。民間からの垂れ込みなんだけど、これまでにない強力なオラクル結合を持ったコアが旧イングランド地域で見つかったらしい。
Oracle cells.
得意点か。
The
それ
singularity.
はまだわからないよ。だけどあそこは本部の直轄地域だ。私でもなかなか手が出せなくてね。
わかった。しばらくの間、ヨーロッパに飛ぶ。
Oh, right. This makes sense now.
預かってもらえるかな。
So the director goes off to Europe,
了解。まあいつも
whereas
通り
Paler here.
私は私の研究を続けさせてもらうだけさ。
Did I wink? That was accidental. I'm not actually winking. He's just kind of detracting
研究
a
の
little
障
bit.
害は少ない方
But Paler's research here is to find something special, and like you can kind of tell here. I guess I might as well. Can this work? Or is this gonna work?
いやあ、毎度毎度呼び出してすまない。今日はちょっと特別なお願いがあってね。内容はいつも通り荒神の討伐なんだけど、この任務には咲夜くん、有沙くん、それに光太くんを連れて行ってもらう。ああ、他のメンバーを借り出すことについては心配いらないよ。ちょっぴり細工して通常任務に偽装してあるんだ。要件は以上。
Routine mission.
結果を楽しみにしているよ。さてと、こちらもお出迎えの準備をしておかなくちゃね。
He is pretty sinister in this cutscene, but like we don't really know why. At this point, we're kind of just learning that Soma is being sent on missions, like special missions, and this is kind of one of the reasons why. We killed like one of these origami.
ちょっと待った。
博士、なんでこんなとこに？
説明は後だ。とにかくその荒神はそのままにして、ちょっとこっちに来てくれるかな？
This is like where I'm at the moment. Someone was having special missions looking for this thing.
来たよ。
お腹すいたよ。
Okay, Kota's arm was just bugging out a little bit.
ご苦労様。やっと姿を現してくれたね。相馬もここまで連れてきてくれてあ
It's
り
a
がとう。
little origami
君のおか
girl.
げでここに居合わすことができたよ。
礼などいい。どういうことか説明してもらおうか。
いや、彼女がなかなか姿を見せてくれないから、しばらくこの辺一帯の餌を根絶やしにしてみたのさ。どんな変色家でも空腹には耐えられないだろう。
悪知恵だけは一流だな。
This was Paler's like secret project.
この子は。
そうだね。立ち話もなんだし、私のラボで話すとしようか。ずっとお預けにしていてすまなかった。君も一緒に来てくれるね。
いただきます。
あ、
It's cute.
今なんて。
何度でも言おう。これは荒神だよ。まあ落ち着きなよ。これは君たちを捕食したりはしない。知っての通り、すべての荒神はね、変色という特性を有しているんだ。
荒神が個体独自に持っている捕食の傾向、私たちの人気にも利用されている性質ですね。
その通り。まあ君たち人気
Origami
にと
have
って
to
は
eat.
常識だね。
Basically
知って
the
た
the lecture lesson here.
この荒神の変色はより高
It's
次の
gonna
荒
eat
神
your
に対
leg.
して向けられているようだね。つまり我々はすでに食物の範疇に入っていないんだよ。誤解されがちだが、荒神は他の生物の特徴を持って誕生するのではない。あれは捕食を通して凄まじいスピードで進化しているようなものなのだ。結果としてごく短い期間に多種多様な進化の可能性が凝縮される。それが荒神という存在だ。
つまりこの子は。
これは我々と同じ。とりあえず
There were a few lectures that Paler gave that like foreshadowed like sort of a humanoid origami.
人間に近い荒神だと。
そう。先ほど少し調べてみたのだが、頭部神経節に相当する部分がまるで人間の脳のように機能しているみたいでね。学習能力もすこぶる高いと見える。実に興味深いね。
先生、
はい、こうたくん。
大体のことは分かったというか、まああんまよく分からなかったんですけど、こいつのご飯とかいただきますとかって何なんですかね。ご飯こいつが言うとシャレにならないんですけど。
言った通り、荒神の変色傾向の基本として自らと似たような形質のものは食べないんだ。ただそうは言っても、さっきみたいに本当にお腹が空いた時はまずかろうと何でもガブリだろうけどね。
I really like the
Ma,
like
それは
reactions of
例外さ。
everybody.
荒神っていうのは知っての通り彼らの俗称だけど、実際にいくつもの個体が我々人間がイメージする神々の意匠を取り込んでいる例が各地で報告されているんだ。一体彼らが何を考えてそんな生態をとっているのか、どんな過程で神を語るに至ったのか、実に興味深いじゃないか。そんな中、完全に人の形をしたその子はさらに貴重な一つのケースなのさ。おっと、話が脇にそれちゃったね。勉強会はこれぐらいにしよう。最後に、この件は私と君たち第一部隊だけの秘密にしておいてほしい。いいね。
ですが、教官と支部長には報告しなければ。
咲夜君、君は天下に名だたる人類の守護者ゴッド
It's such a cool little story.
その前線拠点である穴蔵に
Like I didn't expect it when I played this game like years ago on the
そう報
PSP.
告するつもりなんだね。
それは。しかし、一体何のために。
言っただろう。これは貴重なケースのサンプルなんだ。あくまで観察者としての私個人の調査研究対象さ。大丈夫。この部屋は他の区画とは通信インフラやセキュリティ関係も独立させてあるんだ。君だって今やってる個人的な活動にも
Still a little
余計な
sinister.
ツッコミを入れられたくはないだろう。そう、我々はすでに共犯なんだ。覚えておいてほしいね。
いただきます。
彼女とも仲良くしてやってくれ。相馬、君もよろしく頼むよ。
ふざけるな。人間の真似事をしていようと。化け物は化け物だ。
There we go.
さて、人が神になるか、神が人となるか、競争の始まりだ。
And that's where the story sort of ends for me. It doesn't end. It's continuing. We've caught up to where I am. I've covered like basically all the major story beats. Although there's also sort of this project that the director is wanting to do. Let me see if I can get the name of the project real quick. Yeah. Johannes. The Aegis Project. Aegis Project. It's sort of this idea, not really idea, it's like a shelter building project. Because at this point, the Aragami are kind of overrunning human civilization. Is the term here we go. Yeah, it's the Aegis Project. It's gonna be on an island. Also, it's been an hour. I spent like a whole hour just recapping the story. And now we're going to get our first ad break. Next mission, though, it's going to be 1 Vajra and 1 Magmatic Boroboro. And I guess I might as well bring in more people. No ads for you, just vibes? Oh yeah. That'll be for when I come back. Now, the game doesn't mute, or the game does mute when I alt-tab. So for now, I'm just going to turn the music off. So it's like an okay transition between scenes. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I have to be pretty aware of like all this stuff happening. We are back, and oh man, oh god, that's loud. That is pretty loud, isn't it? So I was thinking I should show off the what's it called? I'll tab change this thing. There we go. I should show off some different weapons. I've been really maining the Buster Sword because it has both slash and crushing, while I can cover the piercing type damage and elemental damage with the gun I have. But I might as well show off the scythe a little bit. The thing is, I don't know if I have a good enough scythe. It's a Vajra and Borogoboro, so Vajra is weak to Blaze, Freeze, and Divine, and I guess it's this thing, weak to Freeze. So I should get a Freeze type of scythe. Or I could pick a non-elemental scythe. So let's see. Looks like this one has the element I want. Oh man, I could make this, but I kind of want to start from a base. Alright, so let's just upgrade. Okay, good. Oh man, I'm glad I have these materials. And this is where we're left off. So what does this actually have? Reduce guard damage, stamina, defense. Good. And then, let's see, I need a gun that's also freezed, and I do have that. So no crushing damage for this one. I also don't think there are any charge attacks, but I'm lazy, so I'm just going to keep that upgrade. Okay, maybe not that lazy. I'll see what I can do here. Resistance to venom. Increase Oracle absorbed upon devouring. I could do that. Auto guard also sounds pretty useful. Ooh, but how about just a regular melee attack buff? I can do that. Yeah, I'll do melee. Now, I don't know how good these abilities are, but I mean, I'll use them. Alright, here we go. You need crushing when you have this much edge. Well said.
それにしても今ってひでえ世の中だよな。昔、荒神が出てくる前はさ、すげえ平和だったみたいだよ。命のやりとりなんか全然ないんだよ。いや、まあ全部ノルンの情報の受け売りなんだけどね。旧世代の動画がいっぱいストックされてるログがあってさ、知ってる？それが面白いんだよ。バガラリーみたいな昔の番組もいっぱいアップされて
So
て
this
さ。
is another link for Code Vein, just Bug Rally.
ニコニコしながら平和に暮らしてたんだろうな。
Bug Rally was Kota's favorite show,
家族が笑顔でお出迎えでさ。
and in Code Vein you had figures for Bug Rally.
ゲームで遊んじゃったりして、寝るときは明日何しようかなとか楽しいことだけ考えて、そんでまた当たり前に次の日が来るんだよ。
Kota's story is kind of, at the moment, that he has like a sister or a sibling in the sort of outer areas. So he's hoping for the Aegis project to succeed, so his family can move to safety.
でもエイジスができればそんな世界が戻ってくるんだろう。みんなが安心して楽しく暮らせる世界がさ。
Yeah, so Kota's whole deal is like wanting some sort of normalcy.
妹が作ってくれたお守りなんだ。
Little sister, for real.
かわいいやつだろ。今度の休暇にはお返しにお土産いっぱい持って帰ってやるんだ。よし、そろそろ戻ろうぜ。教官に怒られちまうよ。
Yeah, Kota's like kind of an airhead, or like just a happy-go-lucky guy, but he has his own like issues to follow. I can't find myself like disliking him. Alright, so special thing about the scythe. It's mostly cutting damage, slashing damage, but if you hold R1 or right bumper and then kind of just press X a lot, you have like this kind of combo. Yeah, so the scythe is a combo weapon. Press Y, press right bumper and X, and you can retract the blades. It's always miserable. This thing is weak to pierce type attacks in the torso. Probably won't be able to do much of the part breaks this time. Another reason why I like the Buster Blade is because it has crushing, right? But it's also so I can get rid of a lot of parts. Alright, it's nice. So that's like 2 parts of the Gaboro Boro. It's activated, so it's kind of enraged at the moment. I feel like I should show off the custom bullets that I made. Not really made, I copied them from online. Funny thing about Kanon over here, Kanon is like notorious in God Eater for just friendly fire. She's only a ranged unit, like a ranged ally. But she uses bullet types, like that flamethrower type of thing. I think it's an emitter type of bullet, but if it just touches you, it sends you flying. Ooh, nice, the cannon's gone. Reminds you of longsword users? Oh, I know that feeling. When I play Monster Hunter, my preferred weapon is Greatsword, and hunting horn and lance. Oh, you are the problem. Oh man. I'm just kidding. You're not the problem. I can work around it. I know to bring I know it's called flinch free in Sunbreak, but and also in World. Don't actually know if flinch free returns in Wilds. I never played it. Longsword and dual blades, yeah. Oh, I forgot to get more restore pills. Oops. Right. So let's see. Yeah, I played Greatsword, Lance, Hunting Horn. I don't really play ranged weapons that much. I know it's a lot easier starting from 5th generation Monster Hunter, like as in World and stuff. But I do favor sort of 4th gen and like before. And the range style for those games is very different, because you can't aim with the right stick. Need to heal. You always try to be on the opposite side of the monster to your team so you didn't hit them. Yeah, that's like... I want to say that's still important. And by that I mean... positioning around a monster. Like I want to say that's still important in Wilds, but I never played it. In earlier Monster Hunter, it's like really important though. If you're parrying, you don't care about positioning. Oh man. You are a longsword. It is allowed, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. Running away. I love the movement tech in this game. Like, you really didn't have it before. I gotta remember to use my bullets more often. Hope I got stunned. Oh, he has a hole trap. Let's try and lure it into it here. Alright, everything is progressing quite nicely. No one's gone down. I guess also the main difference between God Eater and Monster Hunter, at least for the first game, is you don't have a cart system. You have like this endurance meter that goes down every time you go down. Or like every time you run out of health, I mean. But you can still get revived. And there aren't really any, like, failure penalties, I guess, unless you run out of endurance completely. But, like, your allies can revive you, you can revive your allies. Probably should have brought a different team member. Oh, there we go. Well done, streamer. Yeah, nice. This is kind of what you do at the end of it. At the end of the mission of the hunt, you just kind of go around using your movement tech to pick up stuff off the ground. Let's see what I can get from this. Take this. I haven't interacted with the abandoned Godric system at all. But from what I can tell about the tutorial, if you see like +1 on the changes, like in the change box, it's supposed to like go up to 30 or something like that. I don't really know what that really means. Maybe it's just like an upgrade system, if anything. I get some stuff. Oh, got mail. You know of any lucrative missions? I'll help you out if you want. These are different elements of the regular origami that I've met before. For some reason I haven't seen many God Eaters today. Hey, have you seen Colin around? I feel like taking her on missions gets me a better chance at finding rare items, but then again, it might just be my imagination. Over there, feeling that he's looking at me. Oh, this boy. Get the feeling that she's looking at me. This girl is this like the little sister of one of the God Eaters that we met early on, who unfortunately died during a mission. His name was Eric. It was very sudden. He was just the first time he gets shown on screen. He gets like fatally wounded by an origami. Kind of like Oliver. Oh yeah, a little bit like Oliver, yeah.
名前ですか？
ああ、いつまでもこの子扱いではいろいろと不便だからね。どうもこの手の名付けは得意じゃなくてね。代わりに素敵な名前を考えてほしいんだが、どうかな？
どうかな？
俺、ネーミングセンスには自信があるんだよね。
Not the child.
感しかしないんですけど。
そうだな。例えば、野良みとか。
ドン引きです。
なんだよ、じゃあ他にいいのがあるのかよ。
なんで私がそんなことを。
へんだ。自分のセンスを晒すのが怖いんだな。
そんなわけないでしょ。
So animated.
それ ちょうど同じ名前を考えてたんです。
嘘つけ。でもやっぱ野良みでしょ。
チ
それあなたの名前？
オ、そうだよ。
どうやらここにいない誰かが先に名
She
付け
already
親
had a
になっ
name.
てしまったん
Name's
だ。
Shio.
それってやっぱ野良みの方がいいんじゃない？
やだ。
だよチキショー。
Oh, man. So the thing with these undubbed cutscenes, it's a little different. Like for people who want to use an undub for this game, the most popular guide I see on Steam is to pretty much download the cutscenes in like on a different website, and then sort of use a patcher. There's like a whole guide, it gets into it. However, the problem with those cutscenes is that it still uses the timing of the English localization. And you can see that based on the mouth syncing, the lip syncing. For Resurrection, the lip syncing was very really compatible with English, I guess. It was designed to be spoken for English, which is like a good thing if you like English dub, but I don't. It's just kind of it. I don't like the voice direction very much. But there was a different user who actually found and then made available cutscenes that use like the actual like Japanese dub timings. And it's a little unfortunate that we still have like English localization for, I guess, like what's written or what's heard. I think they're called like dub titles in some circles. Oh yeah, this is Shio's room. You're dyslexic, so you like dubs. I don't really hate on dubs. It's more like I've kind of grown indifferent to them. It's like if I want like an undub or like a Japanese voice, I just know that I could probably look into where I could actually get those voices, and then I can just play it how I want. So people can just enjoy however they want the game. Hey Fu, what's that? Made your cup of tea, I don't mind. Yeah, like everyone has their preferences. Kota over here is like teaching Shio this phrase called "Hey Fu," and like I'll probably never know what he was originally teaching Shio in Japanese. It's probably some like very regional thing, not regional, but like something that was hard to localize or something hard to translate. So the direction of the script was changed. That's usually how these things kind of go. So it's like Alice is saying, don't pick up anything inappropriate, and then Shio's like, oh, learning's fun. Looks like she hasn't been named Shio just yet. By the game, anyway. Taylor over here is saying that Shio is probably named by Lindo. Just checking one last time. I don't think there's anyone else here. Alright, so. Program. Congo Swarm, 4 Congo. I can't bring Sakya. But I can bring Brendan, and he's like a Buster Blade. So Congo are weak to Blaze and Spark. So just completely different. Blaze and Spark. I kind of just want to go back to what I was using before. Blaze and Spark, Blaze and Spark. I think I'll just stick to what I have here. Wait, no. This is Spark. Right. Then charge ability speed. Don't forget to grab my healing items. 4 AM for you now. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Rest well. Please enjoy your sleep. I need to get more items. I need all this stuff, but I probably don't need a whole stack of it. At least not all at once. For Congo, it's kind of... it's a lot. Weak to spark attacks. Oh, and there's 4 of them just already. Okay, they're just all here. I don't do this very often. Let me try this out. Let's split up. Ooh, nice. Okay, that didn't work out very well. It's still 3 over here, and 1 on the other side. Alright. Alright, well. That's a bit unfortunate. That was my bad. At least how they can get me up. This is just a really bad angle, I think. I don't actually know if I put on the control unit for the quick devour. Can't change the target for the tail. I don't know if I can get the pipes broken on the Congo with what I have. Maybe if I just use Pierce, I can break something. What if I do a stun grenade? That works. Oh, I broke the base behind me. Just heal a bit. Oh, okay. Condensed Gale Blow. I wonder if I can actually... it's decently strong. Okay, so looks like Pierce and Spark will also break the torso. Still 3v2 on this side of the map. It looks like one is going into the other side of the wall. It's 3 over here again. Maybe I should use another stun grenade. That was pretty nice. I don't think there's any penalty for like using what's it called? A stun grenade. Okay, this bungalo's broken completely. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, thank you, Isa. I don't know what's happening over there. There we go. That's one. Just barely missed. Oh, alright, well. I didn't break the face for that one. Or the tail. Oh wait, Alisa also has the quick step devour. I never noticed that before. Oh, what? Okay. Break that tail if I can. There we go. still doing okay. Oh, I couldn't get the Devourer in time. Nice. So that's the second one. I guess, search would be good. Never really learned like the different signals, like which ones are actually useful. Split up, I think split up worked just fine for what I needed it to do. I missed that. Oh, okay, nice. Leaped over. Nice, there we go. I love the sniper bullets so much. What was that? That was actually kind of long. Took me about, it's like 11 minutes or so. Almost 11 minutes. I'm not sure how I feel about the, is this called Mistral or something? Mistral Devour? Or it's Quick Devour? I'll probably check what control unit I have for it. Ooh, ignore time. Can't do that. Oh, I see. It's like really, really informal way of just greeting.
しおちゃん、こんにちは。こんにちは。えらいえらい。アリサ、えらいって。えらいの、いいことだな。どうだろうな。アリサ。
だいぶいろんな言葉を覚えてきましたね。
そうだね。君たちがこうやって相手してくれているのもあるけど、それにしてもなかなかに飲み込みが早いね、この子は。知性を持ちながら食うか食われるかの世界を生き抜いてきたんだ。飢えているんだと思うよ、コミュニケーションというやつに。
Nice. I don't know. I feel like I have to compare, like, oh, ooh, wait, what's this? Air Devourer. Alisa saying, I think Shio sent the previous email using my ID. Oh, yeah. Kota's still hung about Shio not being named Norami. So let me see. Predator style. Wait, I had multi-devour burst? That's not what I wanted. I was using Hell's Claws. The combo one was the Mistral. Let's see. I should do Oracle Absorption up, probably. Or, I don't know, maybe... It's not the most useful. Like, it does have the potential to, like, avoid, like, a ground attack, I think. I was attacking soon after devouring. What if instead I use Mistral on the quick devour? Because that's basically like a type 2. And I can have Oracle Crusher that way. For the combo, so what's Steel Fang again? Oh, that's like the... Right, Steel Fang, that's the sort of really big sweeping one. I don't really want that, that's like too slow for my liking. Maybe just Downburst, probably. It would give me a reason to go in the air. And that's rank 2, so the control unit can be... Reduces charging time. I think I'll do that. Quick charge. So these are rank 1. Flying Swallow, so I get an air dash now. And since that is rank 1, we probably have World Crusher here. For Downburst, let's put Combo Master. I could have multi-devour burst on the shark tooth, so that would work with because I do devour like multiples, I find. And then Oracle Absorption up can be here. All right, that works. Let's see. Eric's sister is looking for the boy that was around. Back to the lab. Yeah, back to the lab. Iced curry drink? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm trying to think of like the weirdest beverage that I've had. All I can think of is probably like a oh god, it was a malt. It's like a turkey bacon malt. I liked it. It was delicious, but it's a strange flavor. So it looks like Shio is warming up the Soma. Let's see what this cutscene wants to say.
張っているようだね。君のおかげでシオの知識知能はほぼ成人のそれと言ってよいほどに成長したよ。
したよ。ありがとね。ありがとう。
口調は相変わらずだけどね。さて今日呼んだのは別に君を驚かせるためではないんだ。実に切実な問題、シオの食料確保だ。今まで君に依頼して集めてもらっていたコアを貯蔵しておいたんだけど、つい先日それも尽きてしまってね。君たちにはシオをデートに連れて行ってほしいってことなんだ。フルコースのディナーをよろしく頼むよ。
頼むよ。
ふざけるな。なんで俺まで。おい、勝手に受けるな。
おお、リーダー権限というやつだね。これは逆らえないな。そうま。
バカ野郎が。
では改めてよろしく頼んだよ、二人とも。
So we're supposed to be like the silent protagonist, but I guess Soma kind of reacted to us doing something.
楽しいことだよ。
楽しいこと。いただきますだな。
Yeah, my neck felt a little stiff there. I've been trying out like some self massages for my neck. It felt nice. I should probably do it more often. I just found like a YouTube video, like, oh, a self massage for your neck. It's not neck pain, it's just like a stiff. Maybe it's just how I sleep. Try heat treatment? Yeah, that might work actually. Now, do I want to do this story mission now, or do these missions instead? I feel like they shouldn't take too long. We're approaching, well, it's like 7 minutes from now, but we're approaching 2 hours. I kind of want to do all these missions. We unlock some new entries for me too. Like this one here. Shun said go on a mission with Kanon, so let's do that. Blazing attacks. So let's see. Blaze with. I mean, this works. But I also have the Destro Panther here. I kind of like the idea of having equal amounts of Slash and Crush. I think I have enough to upgrade it too. Just makes it slightly stronger. So now I'm frugal. Oh, that's actually a really good skill. It just makes my gun attacks cheaper. Use less ammo. What about the gun that I'm using? It's okay, I guess. I might as well have it here, just to buff the blaze attacks. Save. Alright, here we go. It's not a story mission, it's just a free mission.
観測計器チェック。異常なし。ミッションを開始してください。ようこそお役に立
So now we have an air dash. I imagine the weaknesses are still the same. Yeah, missile pod. Ooh, that's new. I was trying to block there, but I morphed instead. What's this thing called again? Quadriga? This one's like a fallen Quadriga. I might not like how the Air Devour now kind of passes through the enemy. Because before I was using the Air Devour that wouldn't pass through the enemy. I would use that to stay in the air and do it like a big combo. Also, I'm forgetting to use my bullets again. Oh, okay. It's a big missile. Forgot about that thing. I don't know if crushing attacks are strong against the legs. I see a green flash for the pierce bullets on the hind legs, so that's not most effective. I try crush. Trying to see what the effect is. That's like the weakest effect, so that's not going to work either. And that's, I guess, also applying for slash too. So maybe pierce is kind of the way to go. At least for the hind legs. It's not the most effective, but it's still doing some kind of damage. Now they're broken. Now they're weak to slash and crush a little bit. Let's see if I can break the front armor now. Yeah, that even interrupted too. That's pretty good. Yep, I should have kept my guard up there. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I should keep guarding for that part. Getting an ad break alert. It's not going to begin until like a minute 40. Ooh, there we go. There's the front armor gone. Looks like Pierce is still kind of the thing to do here. Ooh, hang on. That was like an uppercut to like the middle section. I think that's because the front armor is gone. So, ads are going to be starting any moment now. I'll probably just pause the game and then just like take a little 3-minute break. Oh, never mind. No need to pause. I'll just take the break.
今日も無事生きて帰れそうです。皆さんかっこよかったですよ。
There isn't anything happening here. I'm just gonna go around and collect stuff and then I will swap scenes. You actually don't get that much stamina either. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, this is out of the way.
俺何でもできちまうからよ。周りあのよ、ちーっと話があるんだが、来てくれねえか。なあ、お前なんか面白い話とか知らねえか。
Wow, that just... I'm glad I have a limiter. I don't know why that cutscene is like extremely loud. Anyway, I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, I really do have to just... I should set like a hotkey for swapping scenes. I haven't done that for OBS. Next one, Poison Butterfly, Fallen Sariel. Spreads poison. This is the first sort of main origami where I'm not really sure what it's weak to. So I could go non-elemental. Or at least find the strongest one that I have. I'll probably just take this one. And then I don't know what it's actually weak to. So I could just bring this thing here. Now I don't actually know if there is a good shield that can block Venom. This is kind of the first time in the game where... First time in a while, anyway. Where I kind of have to wonder what shield I need. Oh, this could work. Resistance, training. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, I could upgrade this. I could just ignore it and go for what's here. Wow, what is that? Guard a bone, guard a wing. I could probably get those at some point. Wouldn't be too hard. Changes knockback distance. I just need money, so what can I get rid of? There's a different way to sell stuff, isn't there? Yeah, right here. Where is it? Oh, it's in withdrawal. Right. Withdraw materials. Oh, I guess I could do these. I'm pretty sure you can only sell these things. Just sell 2 of these. And upgrade the shield I have. Is that Paracelsus? Or how you say it? Anything to get me more trade items, and then I guess I can bring anti-venom dose. Oh, that's new. Anti-venom dose. Is there anything here? Actually, I should just check if I can buy more. So, buy items. Detox pill is what I want. Oh, I'm extremely low on money. Right. Let's just buy one of these. Alright, this works. Let's see how this goes. Venom type origami. What is it weak to? Let's test Blaze first. Not Freeze. Not Spark. Blaze is the weakness. That's a pretty nasty type of venom too. Kanon broke me out of the air. Great.
荒神のベノム化を確認。
敵の毒化に成功。
Okay.
バイタル危険域です。確認願います。
Kanon, I swear. That's not what you're supposed to do. I'm not liking this lock on either.
敵の結合崩壊を確認。まだ敵のオラクル反応は安定しています。荒神活性化します。 荒神のホールド化を確認。
Good, the hold worked. Be careful there.
荒神のベノム化を確認。
Alright, that beam just kind of missed me. So, what is this Mystic Shine? Is that decent? It's a homing bullet. I don't know if it's gonna be any good for me.
シアさん、バイタル危険です。回復してください。
Missed?
アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
Yeah, I think I really like the air dash for cases like this. Where you have like homing lasers on you. You wouldn't want to stay still during this. I noticed that Kanon's personality, at least for the Japanese audio, it sounds more like the kind of character where he's like all sweet, because like her activity is to bake sweets for people to get to warm up to them. But she has that kind of how would I describe this? Not sinister, it's more like battle frenzy kind of personality. I think that was conveyed pretty well in the English dub too, last I remember. Oh, that's not a good move. Very nice. It's like there's a weakness to attacking the skirt from behind. There we go. Uh-oh, that's not good. Post Column is not healing me. Good shot. There we go. Nice. The dialogue. The length of dialogue, audio-wise, it's so different. Like, it's just saying it out loud. It's like, oh yeah, different languages have different lengths of sentences and speaking. It's not that deep. Let's do
皆さんは休んで
that
て
one.
くださいね。今お話ししても大丈夫ですか？
Just helping with customizing bullets. Give her a gentle warning about friendly fire. Oh. Even the game is like well aware of how she acts out in the field. It's like, huh, you gotta calm down. You can't just friendly fire all the time. Single magmatic fallen board Camlan. Recommend freeze gear. So, freeze gear means none of the nice weapons I have are good, or at least usable. It's blaze and spark, and I need freeze. This is still good. I still want that shield. Everything else is fine. Have healing. Alright, next mission. I've been having a lot of fun with this. It's so nice to actually do this on the stream for once. Before, I was kind of like going through the missions, but it's really just a different experience. Having your commentary and having other people just comment, or even just stopping by. It's kind of nice. Now this thing. I don't worry too much about crushing, because I have crushing. Strategy is going to be the same for regular board Camlens, which is crushing attacks on the shield, piercing attacks on the torso. If I can grab the stinger, that'd be nice. I think slashing attacks on the hind legs are effective. Come on, please. Yeah, decently effective. Just get my buffs. Nice. I'm glad the Buster Blade has a quick deflect. Oh, that's like a completely targeted one. Probably can't do a charge devour until either a down, like that. Missed that. It's kind of gonna kill us. Thank you. That one kind of hits from behind, I noticed. Canon, please. I don't know if this Buster Sword has hold on it. That'll burst. heal while I can. Well, it's nice and easy. Oh, that interrupted. So it looks like you can still attack the tail with... Oh wow, I got the needle. Did not expect that. Still pretty tough on that that shield. I'm gonna try and break it this time. There we go. Let's go for the hind legs now. Kanon, I swear. That's too much. How many friendly fire incidents are you gonna do? So I pretty much broke what I need to. I could probably just finish the kill with bullets. Even these bullets here are like really effective. I was morphing. I was trying to block that. Nice. There's a tail. I wonder if the later games have like a heal me command. It'd be nice to order your squad to just heal you. I guess it's also okay if I don't find that out now, because there's still quite a bit of game to go through before I get to the second game and third game. There we go. Blaze Knight.
終わってみりゃあっけねえもんだよな。機材の回収は済んだか。皆さん、かっこよかったですよ。遅い。
That sentence just ended like a while ago, and then the dialogue, the subtitles, they stayed up for almost a full 2 seconds. I don't think I can get that item. No. Alright. Let's get the reward. No. I could use consumables, to be honest. This is not the activity I thought I would do with Shu. Work hard to meet the quota? Mission available. What is this mission? It's another urgent, but do I really want to do another one? I suppose I could. It depends on what the mission's going to be. Like, I probably don't need more Sariel parts. But having those tickets does sound nice. Those silver tickets. Other than that, I wouldn't be against like a tier 2. Yeah, I might do midpoint. Difficulty 3. It's hard to say. I'll just do this again. Oh good, I can just bring the whole main squad. I don't have to deal with Sakya. Or, I don't have to deal with Kanon. What was the mission though? It's right, freeze. Freeze. So this is what I had already. Okay. It's gonna be a bit hectic. That's okay. Now it's a lot easier to devour now. This probably is better because I do actually need these parts. This gonna work? It's like a sniper bullet. It's kind of nice. Alright, what's that last one over there? Oh, it's a Cocoon Maiden. Next up is the Sariel. I don't know if I can get 3 breaks in the Sariel. There's the skirt, that's with crushing. There's the torso, I think. And that's with pierce. And then I guess there's the head. So I guess that's 3 parts I could go for. I'll take more credits.
しでも信頼を取り戻していかないと。
Calm breather. Ooh, triple S. New record. Grab this cuts screenshot for next thumbnail, I guess. Feeling pretty good. It's getting easier each time.
観測計器チェック。異常なし。ミッションを開始してください。
任務を開始する。
As I unlock more movement tech, every single time I get like a little bit happier about playing a game is sold. It's not even like the oldest game I've ever played. Like I've played like a lot of PS1 games, just never on stream. It's a good dodge there. Let's get this bullet. Ow. Hurt. Don't mind. Ah. There's the legs and the skirt. So that should just be the head now. And there's the head. Alright, that's the 3 rigs. That was 1500 damage off of that charge attack. Pretty good. Come on. Just trying to find the right angle. Oh, okay, I think I found it. Or maybe not. I don't know if I should deal with this Venom. Probably should. Ow, almost died there. That Venom was kind of far away. Why is this thing hasn't gone down yet?
荒神が交代。捕食に向かいました。
There we go.
任務完了ですね。祈祷準備に入ります。
これで作戦終了だな。
せいぜい生き延びるんだね。
祈祷準備に入
What
る。
happens if you return to
皆さん、
base?
かっこよ
Oh,
かった
there
で
is
す
a
よ。
way to skip it. That's cool. Please tell me that actually completes the mission, though. It is.
待ってろ。今準備してるところだ。
Not a new record, but got some tickets. That's good. Alright, there's like how many more missions left for the optionals? Until the next story mission, anyway. There's like, I think there's like 2 of them? Just one. Fallen Board Kamlan. Blaze, again. It's electric this time. Still wants Blaze, though. That's good for me, because that means I can bring this thing, Visceral Panther N. Then I'm not really sure if I care all too much about the bonus damage to freeze bullets here. Like I kind of just want the pierce damage, if anything. It's electric, so the shield I have does cover that. I'm not actually sure if what I have here with the multi-devour burst is like worth it at all. I could get this, resistant to spark attacks. I do have that. In fact, what I could do is, because I don't use step all that often, or I use step kind of when I remember it, whereas the quick one, I could probably put spark resist instead. Swap these around. So this would be the other one? No, Oracle Absorption up would be this one. Still going for Blaze here. Ooh. Oh, that's actually... I didn't realize that there were more of these.
少しベテランになったつもりでいたけど、私もまだまだ覚えることが多いわね。
Finally, I can get more of these. Or better skills.
それじゃあ早速試してみるわね。
Restore posts. Huh. Increases damage and chance to trigger a debuff on an out-of-combat Argon. Well, that's not exactly... Lengthens burst duration. What Soma? What does he have? Oh, Oh, that's cool. Teammates' battle abilities increase. That's new. Reduces damage taken. I think I do want that first. As what's apparent is that I kind of grabbed all sorts of stuff. Close quarters attack sounds really useful. Char's ability speed. I might do that. I've also been using Bind for Soma. I might stick with that. What hate up? So Soma's kind of being the role of a tank here. What Alisa? Alisa's probably gonna get some really nice stuff. Honestly, not entirely sure what I want for Alisa. Oh, she gets a healing. She also gets access to the healing type personal abilities. Give her more Oracle. Max Oracle. Recover health when you damage or not with a melee attack. That's still useful to have. And I guess I can just go for more health too. Again. Support skill uses +1, 2. Team AP up 2. If you want that. There's also reward rate up 3. Let's do Team AP up 2. That's looking really nice. What does Kota get? Actually, he gets Frugal. I didn't use him like a lot, to be honest. I was kind of having Alisa fulfill the role. Oh! I forgot about bringing Shio. Right. What is natural? Increases her resistance against debuffs. I completely forgot about these abilities now. Gives a chance for teammates to recover endurance at camps. I forgot every single map kind of has a camp area. That's like where you start at the beginning. So this will be definitely interesting. I think just to start out, for when I use Chio, I'll probably do Athlete. And then I guess Dexterous would be good. Or go for Melee Attack Specialist, or maybe Oracle Absorption. Or even Mutual Upgrade, I might do that. Mutual Burst also sounds really nice. So I'll probably save up for that then. Everything else looks good. She uses short blades and a regular shield. In fact, what I could do is swap her out now. Instead of Soma, I guess I can just put Shio now. Because I'm dealing all the crushing damage. Just making sure I have everything here. I do. Want to save. Alright, this will be fun. Let's see what Shio is like in battle. It's been a long time since I've gone on a mission with Shio.
準備はいいですか？始めるわ。
Nice. Glad that avoids the leg sweep. Oh, that just puts me in level 2 already. That's nice. Let's get some burst saver. Spark resist. It's gonna be really useful. Got some nice attacks on the stinger there. Let me go again. Needle is unbound. Good. We can stop it from leaving. I'm not used to hearing Shio. Oh. Nice, nice dagger. Let's see if we can break the shield again. Oh, healing bullets are so good now. Okay, okay. Sakura? No?
必要だ。それ遅い。それ
荒紙活性化します。
There we go. Shield is unbound.
荒紙に結合崩壊が発生。このペースで続けましょう。
Let's see if I can break the legs. Oh, that was broken. A little bit of AoE took me out of my charge.
作戦行動開始から5分経過。
Hey, alright, cool.
目標の討伐を確認。これで全部ですね。お疲れ様でした。
任務完了。これにて祈祷する。
完食。お疲れ様。
資材の回収は済んだか。
次のミッションに備えてゆっくり体を休めてください。
せい。有効利用してくれ。有効利用してくれ。有効利用してくれ。
I really don't use all of my, what are these called? What are they actually called? They're like, I guess they're called origami bullets? Support redraw. Sure, we'll do that.
暇だな。
I'll get more credits.
私が皆さんのためにできることがあれば何でも言ってくださいね。
チヨ、歌覚えたぞ。
Oh. Sing a song. Was strangely refreshed by her soothing voice.
やっぱ歌気分いいな。ご清聴いただきました。
Alright. Story mission. This is like story mission, what 27? How many have I actually done? It's because I keep getting optionals or free missions. So let's see. I guess Blaze is the way to go. So I can keep using what I've been using. Let's see. I'll probably finish it by the time, or like right before the ads, we'll see. It's quite a lot. Let's see. What is that bullet? That's cool. What is that? What's the name of that status effect? It's not exposure, is it? Okay, okay. Okay, break the head like this. Oops. Oh, alright, well. Nice. Should be okay. Is the wings? Yeah. Hold. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Miss anything? Let me see. I did all of the optional missions, then I did... This is like the next story mission. We're just finding food for Shio at the moment. I more or less refined the predator styles I'm using. Before it felt kind of awkward with the quick devour I had, but now it makes more sense for what I'm trying to get buff-wise. And there's all this stuff. They don't need food, let them starve? Oh. It's always been treated as like an outcast by even within the Defender branch. I'm so sorry, there's gonna be an outbreak in a few seconds.
要するにあいつがゴッドイーターや人気の技術のオリジナルってことだよね。そんで自分が生まれたことで母親まで殺しちまった。
Wait, I can actually do this. All right. Once the ad break is done, we'll continue the cutscene. I just realized that you can alt tab and change things that way. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm glad I can actually pause a cutscene like this, but yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I never muted, but I also never left. Hope everyone is having a good day or good night, wherever you are. This has been really a lot of fun. I'm glad I am actually playing something different on stream for once. But I am stretching in my seat. This song that's playing right now, Lufia, The Fortress of Doom. I'm pretty sure that's Lufia 1, because the Lufia 2 is the Sinstrels or something like that. I remember playing Lufia 1, and then that was kind of it. That was years ago. I feel like I should play it again. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but Lufia's been a kind of story that I've always been curious about, at least for Lufia 2. Alright, break is done. I'm gonna do this cutscene.
一人で背負ってかっこつけてんじゃねえよ。
Kota's having kind of an understanding moment here about Soma. I really wonder if multiplayer still works in this game. I know there's been a few streams here and there, I noticed online, at least for Twitch. Actual co-op. So need some Taco Bell? Yeah, I could use some Taco Bell too. So yeah, here's Kota. Because Kota actually has been pretty combative towards Soma. And now he's kind of regretful acting like that. Because he didn't know. Luca over here. Talk about iced curry drinks. I'm a bit curious about like what that means, iced curry drink. Two Fallen Congo, tough to freeze, recommend Blaze. We're using Blaze again. Took a motorcycle ride to McDonald's. Great call. Forget to eat the past few days. Oh man. Oh, it is okay. Weakness to blaze, freeze, and spark, but element is divine. Okay. First one roll off. Yeah. Ooh, Gina. That was when they said I'd been promoted the other day. I was shooting for the love of it. I hope anyone who stops by here has like at least a chance to like recuperate after their day. At least over here. Feeling kind of glad about Chio. Super chill and relaxing. That's awesome. That's kind of what I want to go for, even if it's just be like playing games and all that. She was looking for Soma. Director is not back yet, so it's still story time or story missions. Gina got upgraded or promoted to Sniper Sergeant, I guess. Yeah, I guess everyone's getting promoted role-wise. Gina. Everyone else still looks the same for the backup roles. So let me think about this a bit better. We have 2 ranged units and a third one, so let's go for Shun. Where's my healer? Alisa's kind of the healer. Because Alisa is also a new type. I guess I can go for some upgrades to Shun, at least. I'll probably go for melee attack specialist. Maybe stamina recovery. Looking at his combined skill here, because like every character has sort of a combined skill. Venom, giving... Okay, so he has Venom by default. Stun grenade stock. Honestly, I don't really think he needs like trap stock. I don't really use trap items that much. Imagine having 3 or 4 partners in Code Vein. Because you can only have up to 2, can't you? I don't know if anything's been confirmed for Code Vein 2 on like how big of a party you can have. Also, it's okay to keep talking about Code Vein. Like, they're technically related, even if the link has been severed at this point. That's right, I wanted, it doesn't really charge. So this charged ability speed ability, it speeds up devour attacks. You know how much the enemy scaling can go up? Yeah. I haven't started the New Game Plus at all. I didn't start New Game Plus difficulty for Code Vein. After fighting the the Lord of Thunder. Because I still haven't technically beaten the Tower of Trials 2 and 3. I was planning on probably doing them off stream. Because like I'm pretty sure everyone saw how much I suffered on Tower of Trials 2. Big Game Plus is a different ballgame, especially after 2. Big Game Plus 3 is super rough, not gonna lie. Is there anything besides like increased health and damage from enemies? Do the enemy spawns like change at all? Yes. Not really. Oh well. I guess that's okay.
俺が本気出せばざっとこんなもんよ。
I think I want to go
今
for
のうちに俺の弟子になっといた方がいいぜ。
health,
将来のことを考えたらよ。
and then he's a short blade. No, he's a long blade. Let's have him do like an elemental thing.
これ覚えたら借金チャラにしてくれるとか。
Blaze and bind. On New Game Plus 3, you're basically one-shot range 100% of the time. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about that. That does give, though, that does make the gifts where the buffs last until you get hit. That does mean that those gifts become very valuable, right? That's something I realized about skills like that. Skills where you're not allowed to get hit. Is that they really shine if you die in one hit anyway. Foul Blood Barrier works well. Oh, that's true. That would let you take a second hit. I'm not sure if more health is better than just damage reduction. I'm gonna try damage reduction.
俺の活躍これからもちゃんと見ててくれよな。
Don't get Wampo comboed. I hope not. Okay, this looks good. And I brought everything, I think. Yes. Blaze. Focused fight. And there's a Fallen Congo right there. Missed. I put Spark Resist for the Quick Devour. I forgot about that. Big ass sword? Yeah. That's my favorite type of weapon, to be honest. Oh, let me see here. Where's Kota? Can give him burst? PSP, I can swap to. There we go. I needed a better element for that one. Let's go back to Blaze. Tail is unbound already, so I might as well go for the torso and the face. Missed. Nice. Good interrupt there. And again. Okay, not this time. Nice. And there's the torso. Hold. Gotta turn around before I can get the face. Nope, no, it's gone. Got God Eater 3 on sale, but your computer can't run for some reason. Huh. Whatever it could be. It's not a particularly, like, graphically intensive game, I think. And you have a new computer, so... not sure what it could be. Oh! Try and go for the face mainly then. Don't know what it is every time you load it up. It chugs like an alcohol. Well, if the game isn't running well, my guess has always been what you probably hear elsewhere, which is lower graphic settings. Hoping it would get ported to the Xbox at some point. I feel like a game like this would be great on like anything. Because this game was originally on the PSP. And that was during the time where you had ad hoc multiplayer for the PSP. Trying at minimum, still chugging. Ball. I don't know. I don't know what it could be then. You said you got the game on sale, but I mean that could mean like sale a few years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's never a good feeling to not be able to play the games you buy. it's like a year ago now or close to that. Yeah, so
今回も生き
well,
残れたね。
これで任務完了ですね。今回も無事に終わりましたね。
he said it's a new computer, but what are the specs, I wonder?
それではお帰りをお待ちしております。
Because if it's not the graphics, then I mean, I'd probably just compare hardware to the system requirements on the store page. Like if I was in your position, I'd probably be looking at, I don't know, the. It sounds so tedious to say. Like I'd compare the GPU benchmarks to what's on the system requirements, but that is what you're doing. That is what I'm suggesting.
何でも挑戦してみるもんだな。さあ、任せてみな。
I should actually use those abandoned god arcs. Okay, so your computer is clearly really good to run stuff on Ultra. What? Huh? I don't remember this scene being in there.
カチカチおかしいなこれおかしいな
おかしいのはお前だよ。
I really didn't expect that.
人間の個体差が気になりだしたみたいだね。興味深い。
個体差ですか？
ああ、体格差や性格、人種、性別、人間の多様性に興味を持ち始めているんだ。荒神は分類上無性生殖に近い繁殖形態をとってはいるけれど、新種のバジュラのような例もある。概念としての性別というものへの理解も時間の問題だろうね。
この子も見た目は女の子なんですけど。
そうだね。支部長もそろそろ帰ってくるだろうし、あの服もどうにかしないと。
I didn't expect that to happen. It's Shio, I get the feeling that she's a better human than me. I can't help it. Oh, Soma. Dr. Sakaki has left a message saying, like, to be into his lab. Let me see what's in the mail first. I think that was sent by Shio. Booger Rally time. Booger Rally, I can remember. It's kind of like a hero show, right? Episode 3276. That's like, I don't know. When I think of Naruto, that's at least like 600, 500 episodes right there. How many episodes of One Piece are out there right now? Anyway, over 1,000, yeah.
私ではどうにもならない問題が発生してしまってね。彼女に服を着せてくれないか。
はあ、服ですか？
さまざまなアプローチを試みてみたんだが、すべて失敗に終わってしまってね。
キチキチチクチクやだ
ということらしい。ぜひ女性の力を借りたいと思ってね。
ならなんで俺を呼ぶんだ。 戻るぞ。
俺も役に立てそうにないし、ちょっと今バカラリーがいいとこだったんだ。任せたよ。
まったく薄情な男どもね。とにかくちょっと着せてみますよ。シオ、ちょっとおいで。なーにー。博士、ちょっと奥の部屋借りますね。アリサ、ちょっと手伝って。
わかりました。
それにしてもシオや君たちはとても興味深いよ。その柔軟さと多様性が予測できない未来を生み出すのかもしれないね。
What?
シオちゃんが。
壁を壊して外に。
やはり予測できない。君たちお願いだ。なるべく早く彼女を連れ帰ってきてくれないか。
I think he said something different there. They hotboxed the roof. No, she broke through a wall. She devours whenever she attacks. Notice every time her attacks lands, she gains a little energy. She's completely fine with origami poison, but she hates clothes. The room's closed off. Still nothing on this floor. I was watching Bogarelli when I heard a thud. Speaking of clothes, clothes overrated. I'm thinking, maybe I should make like a new outfit for myself. Like I have the materials for it. Oh, this is Eric's outfit. Dude, Digimon is absolutely fire. Does Digimon also have like this kind of character customization where you're just where you can make pieces of your outfit? Kind of like the scout coat a little bit. I thought this is funny, like, the medic coat is kind of what my VTuber avatar is wearing. Not really character customization, no. Sniper coat. I just want to show all midriff. I heard that, like, yesterday, well, November 8th, I heard that was like a good belly day. One of those theme days. Assault coat is perfect. Kind of like the casual top. I think I'm using the formal top at the moment. And of course there's the bottom part of the outfit too. Not gonna lie, big fan of medic coat blue. Oh yeah. You can make it. Solid blue. I'm not sure how it compares to like blue-green or teal. Yeah, honestly, I might do the blue color. I kind of like it myself. Then I guess let's compare the bottom part of the outfit. It's got a nice pouch on the right side leg. Scout pants are just a little goofier. This doesn't look right. I wouldn't recommend this. Oh man, I see these thermal pants and I think of the anime World Trigger. Oh man, I haven't thought about that in a little bit. That's a cool anime if you like protagonists that aren't overpowered. I really need to read the manga for that series, World Trigger. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, let's look at you said Medic Black. Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, because if it's matching like that, then it doesn't work out too well. Yeah, I'll go with this. Not bad. Now, oh man. This might be a bit confusing. There's all of these skills. Fashion Oracle. Oh man. So many skills. We filter by cluster, sort by skill. I could strengthen like all sorts of stuff here. The way the system works, you like for example, Ammo Master. I would equip this, and then it would add 7 to one of these. It says now you can add the skill from the abandoned God Arc to the God Arc you've just selected. A single God Arc part can hold up to 4 skills, but old skills can be overwritten, so you're free to customize. You're going through Digimon as a deranged lunatic wearing a t-shirt with a hamburger on it. Don't you love games like that? I'm sure like the customizations would also show up in cutscenes too. What do I want here? Put on Ammo Master, but I don't really know if I need that. Stamina used for stepping increases. Yes, but only outfit changes. Oh, you can only change your shirt. That's kind of eh. Confirm that everything is as you want. Hit yes to install the skill. Skills can be installed countless times, so try a wide variety of combinations. You were gonna pay for the swimsuits. The Agumon and Gahumon Black, 100% worth. So you did buy it then? That's what that. So you did buy it. Oh, swimsuit is separate. Okay. Omnimon Zwart? Man, I feel so out of touch for Digimon. I watched like Tri and Kizuna, but I've only seen up to Frontier. So I haven't seen like Savers and stuff like that. Anything after that. I see, they're separate purchases then. I don't know what else I need here. Guard radius doesn't sound that useful. Ooh. Make melee attack even stronger. Your Digimon experience is just Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Tears are shed like in every Yakuza playthrough. Tears were shed? Oh, because of the story, right. I wouldn't know, but yeah, that does make sense. Calm breather. I'm just gonna see like a huge improvement, I think. We don't really know how to gut punch a guy in the feels. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of something that I always give Digimon credit for. Their type of character development stories have been really interesting. Even with the first season of Digimon Adventure. You had all the characters kind of go through some pretty personal stuff. Just so they could grow as people. And also increase their bond with their Digimon. Items used more quickly. Let's use Charisma, why not? Not an emotional guy, but bawling like a baby through all the Yakuza games in Digimon. I haven't gone through all the Yakuza games yet. I don't own all of them. And there's like spin-offs I don't own either. But I think I was on chapter 3 of 5. Yakuza 5. Ooh, Upgrade the hammer. Trying to see what else I can do here. Debuff stacking. Oh, give me a defense. Yeah, give me that. Alright, let's see. Noxus' series is like an allegory for life. Life is messy, that's okay. It's all relatable. Yeah, that's like realistic storytelling with really flashy combat. It's nice. I started Yakuza with Yakuza 0, and then I went in order. It was very nice to see all those stories, even if I kind of forgot a little bit about the events of Kiwami 1. Charge Cocoon Game. I think freeze is still the way to go here. I forgot to install skills on the, I guess, the main weapon I'm using. Sure, I'll put Steps Master, I guess. Like the new ones as well, like a Dragon, so that's 7 in Infinite Wealth. I think that's 8. Very emotional. Your solo leveling game looks pretty good as well. I don't know anything about solo leveling. I know it's a Korean story, isn't it? Or at least the author is Korean. I don't read much manhwa. I think that's what the word is for it. The style is kind of something I haven't gotten used to, because it's all long strip, and I don't think I like it very much. It's meant for mobile viewing. Don't know how to read it, but it looks fun. Picture book scoper. Okay, so I had like a little poll, not here, but sort of in a friend's Discord server. I asked, does manga count as reading a book? And there were like a few people who said like, no, not really. It depends on like the volume of text. Like they would compare, but they were coming at it like a light novel is definitely a book. But like manga does, and this is like how I felt about it, like opinion wise, manga does still have words to read. You're just kind of using less of your imagination to draw out a scene. There's like less use of imagery, like explicit imagery, or I guess technically implied imagery. So yeah, that's just my opinion is that manga can still count as reading a book. And I even went as far as like looking up how like various libraries and teachers would count if they would count like reading comics or manga as literature. And they said, yeah, you're reading. They're pretty open about like the whole thing. It's kind of funny to think about too. It's like times have changed. Anime and manga, they're pretty mainstream now. Dr. Seuss books are considered books. Manga should be about the same. Yeah. I'm gonna try and grab the other ones. Ooh, that was very strong. I missed. I think there's one more Cocoon Maiden south of me. Scripts are technically books that actors read for movies. Before filming anything, it technically always starts as a book. Yeah, that's well said. I've kind of been thinking a little bit about how, at least for Japanese media, you can have lots of people start with an anime now, but I remember the cycle of like consuming a story being the anime is used to promote the manga, and the manga is used to promote either a light novel or a visual novel. But there's still variations on like how that story is told. Works well as long as it's not Fullmetal Alchemist. I was thinking of I know of like two multimedia type of stories where the creators of the story wanted to actually branch out into more than just like a manga or an anime. They wanted to do like video games. Like Dot Hack is like my go-to example. Because Dot Hack was more than just the Dot Hack sign anime. It was it started as like a series of 4 PS2 games, and each PS2 game had one episode of an OVA that was a side story in the for like the real world. And that was kind of the main story. Like, I think the term is called a quadrilogy, as opposed to a trilogy, since you had like 4 different stories or 4 different parts to the story. And each part, again, had like one episode of an anime. But like the point was that the whole story was connected in different forms of media. And the second example I have is Serial Experiments Lane. That one's a bit more interesting because you have the anime, but around the same time, you have a PS1 game. Yeah, the Sword Art Online before Sword Art Online. I think Log Horizon was also before Sword Art Online. I ran away. At least for Serial Experiments Lane, there was also I think one chapter of a manga. It wasn't very long. Fatal Bullet is one of your top favorites? Fatal Bullet is that Sword Art Online? Had some bangers. Is Fatal Bullet like this? I'm trying to remember. It is Sword Art Online, but I don't remember if it was a game. I know there have been a few Sword Art Online games, but I haven't really played any of them. Because I know you can create your own character for one of them, at least. Okay, so Fatal Bullet is the game. It's on Season 3 with Gun-Go Online. I hope the games are at least immersive, like you can make your own character. Because while all the Dot Hack PS2 games like were really cool because you could transfer your save over from each game, and you were expected to do that. The gameplay doesn't really change within those 4 games very much. It's about as like linear of a story as you can get, I think. Character customization is solid, other ones not so much. How's the combat feel? Is it real time? Just as a guess, I'm thinking like real time with skill usage. Only one to look at is Fatal Bullet. I should be using bullets. Action RPG, skill-based real-time combat. It's not tab targeting, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think it would have that kind of combat. Go melee or ranged. I wonder how it compares to God Eater. Take this for sure. Grab the items.
何でも挑戦してみるもんだな。さあ、任せてみな。
Double A. It's alright.
おい、いるんだろ。
いないよ。
遊びは終わりだ。さっさと帰るぞ。
チクチクやだ。
所詮は化け物か。
そうま。
ってない？相馬、あの時怒ってた。
てめえには関係ねえ。
あの時相馬に嫌なことしたんだな。シオもチクチク嫌だもんな。シオ、偉くなかったな。
一丁前な口聞きやがって。俺もてめえくらいに自分のことなんか何も考えずに生きていられたら楽になれるかも
相馬、
な。あ？
自分ってうまいのか？
てめえも少しは自分で考えやがれ。まあお互い自分のこともわからねえ出来損ないってことだな。
あ、やっぱり一緒か。
だから一緒にするなと。
一緒に自分探しだな。
やめろ。
Oh, he's blushing. You actually get to see him blush. I don't think you could really do that on the PSP.
おーいシオどこだよ。
考えてもみろ。あいつらも予防接種程度とはいえ生きるために荒神の細胞を自ら望んで取り込んでるんだ。俺以上に救われねえ奴らさ。
シオわかるよ。みんな同じ仲間だって感じるよ。
そろそろ戻るか。
Let's see. Plus, you can compare from experiences. You can make the Division an anime game. Ooh, I like the Division. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Spiking parts usage, especially origami type materials. So Lika's starting to catch on. And also, we are approaching another 3-minute ad break. Probably supposed to go over to the lab again. We just restock real quick. I'll take the ad break too. Overall, banger and truly fun experience here. Have an opportunity, I would 100% recommend Fatal Bullet. I'll probably check it out. I probably won't get around to playing it though, just because, I don't know. It probably would just end up on the backlog if anything. That doesn't mean I don't want to play it. I would absolutely want to try it at some point. But for now, let's see. Oh, I see. Trying on clothes. Alright. Let's get this ad break out of the way. Should be starting any moment now. There we go. Dual grenade launches sounds really fun, actually. Alright. You're back. Dual flashbang grenade launchers fun for crowd control. Nice sub minigun for screen clear. These are beta bullet stuff. I guess let me actually look at the store page for it. Oh, I see. That does look pretty cool. Character creator also has sliders. That's fun. You can see the skills on the bottom right with an ammo meter. All right, let me see. All right. Control again. Oh boy. And clothes for Shio. Normal clothes to yours are scratchy and irritate her. Like custom ones. Find a goddess plumage. Clothes for Shio. Oh, wait. Let me actually... sip of water. Goddess plumage. Thinking you're putting her in a dress fit for an angelic girl. Goddess plumage. It's not really saying where that's from. Oh, here we go. Took a goddess plumage from storage, now you have what Doctor asked for. I'm so moved, I'm trembling. Let me ask Lika to do her thing. Everyone's excited for the new clothes. Alright, I guess I go back up to where Lika is. Weird clothes. They're for me. Liar. Learned a lot. Cutting edge bias factor tech flips the surface where it touches the body. They're gonna be worn by an origami. Yeah, she knows. Great figure. Alright, well, let's see the new outfit. Okay, I think I missed something. I think I have to go on a mission. That's probably what I have to do. Ah, yes. Okay, there we go. Sword and pistol is fun as well, just not your cup of tea. Explosions. When I think of when I hear Sword and Pistol, I think of Fantasy Star Online. That was a combo that I remember using a lot. If anything, a lot of games kind of just have sort of the skeleton of Fantasy Star Online. At least if you have access to 4 skills, because you're using the controller, of course. Just having that kind of layout, it really does feel like it. Spark weapon. Piercing. Okay. Monster Hunter is literally PSO. I do agree with that, by the way. Because I've played the first Monster Hunter, translated, by the way, and in a private server with multiplayer. It's a fun time, believe me. And it still has exactly that feeling of PSO, where you're in a lobby with other people. In fact, Monster Hunter 1 for PS2, the triangle button brings up a keyboard. So it wasn't used to attack because all the attacks were on the right stick. And it was like that for the second game too, Monster Hunter 2 DOS. It wasn't until Monster Hunter became portable on the PSP that you had like the modern controls for Monster Hunter. It wasn't completely modern because it was the PSP after all. You didn't have a second analog stick, so you had to control the camera with either the D-pad or you would kind of generally center the camera behind you with L. I want this one. Is that Spark, right? Spark against both. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I can level this up too. Awesome. Alright, let's see if I can get some better skills. Stamina auto recovery sounds nice. Could make it stronger. Does this mean it's maxed out then? Because it's set to red, so I think this is actually redundant. It shouldn't do that. It could make the Devour better. Stun resist, maybe. Oh, definitely this. Just have melee be a bit stronger too. I don't think I need anything else. Ooh, Ammo Master would be great. Alright, nice. So now I have a good sniper rifle. Or sniper gun. Red has exceeded level cap. Ah, okay. Should I start with that one? No. Let's start with the smaller one. Oh, good dodge of time. Alright, let's see. Torso's unbound. The other Congo's on the way. That's a Kongawala. Nope. It's like you just shot me. Alright, everything is broken here. Sakya, heal me please. Oh, Alisa got me. Nope, man, it's back. Okay, that does not feel as much as I thought it would. Force is broken. This should break the tail. And the face, maybe? There we go. Tune acts like a Kongawala? I mean, I don't see it throwing stuff. I don't see it throwing poop around. Thankfully. I'm thinking of the Kongolala from can they poop? Yeah. I mean actually yeah. I don't know how they act in wilds at all. When they were introduced in Monster Hunter 2 Ghosts, I remember that is something that they would do. Well, they would fart, really. I could have sworn they also threw, like, they threw their feces at you. But the real threat in 2 were the small, the small Kongola. Yeah, Kongolas, that's what they were called. I don't think you've ever trapped Kongola. Footprints. For the record, we're talking about like wilds, right? Because I keep forgetting that well, not forgetting. I haven't played wilds. I've only played other games where Kongolala showed up. Good block there. Hey, the tail is unbound? Okay, maybe they don't throw their faces at you. They do throw mushrooms. I must be remembering something different. Like sort of like the stinkiness blight that they give you. Yeah, the elemental parts. Finish. Oh, I'm down. That was close. Shields unbound. Stink is rough. Yeah. You could use items still. Well, nope. I'm confusing something. You couldn't use your healing items at all. I was confusing it for a second with what's it called? Like the actual like dung effect in Neo, I think. Yeah, because that's different. That one, your healing would be less effective, and whenever you used like the rice to heal, you would kind of retch a little bit. Still think it's crazy that I don't have a dedicated healer. Kind of just get used to it. You're kind of responsible for your own healing. And then once it gets low enough, someone might shoot a healing bullet at you. Like, this thing. If anything, I keep forgetting that I have a healing bullet that I could use. Ooh, nice. Let's grab Skip
現
this
役時代と
one.
はまた違った仕事だが
That one.
なかなか面白いじゃん。何でも挑戦してみるもんだな。さあ、任せてな。
Double S.
お待たせ。かわいいじゃないですか。本当に普通の女の子みたいよね。
おお
That's
かわ
laugh.
いいじゃんねえ相馬。
まあ、そうだな。
おお、予想外のリアクション。
なんか気分いい。ふふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふん これ知ってるか？歌って言うんだよ。
ほう。
すごいすごいじゃないシオ。
なんだこれ、偉いか？そっか、偉かったか。なんか気分いいな。
それにしても歌なんてどこで覚えたの？
ママと一緒に聞いたんだよ。
なぬ。
あらあらあら。へえ、そうなんですか。
知らん。
なんだよ、いつの間に仲良くなっちゃってんの？
やっぱり一人が一番だぜ。
I've never seen Soma blush so much. Shio, was it? Himself making clothes for her. This is so nice. Alright, let's see. Branch directors asked me to see, asked for me. And I have an urgent. Do I want to do the urgent now? I'll see what the next mission is first. I'll probably do the urgent anyway. Who's going to wear it? Can I meet her one of these days? Gio's cute, would buy clothes like that. For a good sister. Got to make up for that horrible iced curry drink. She looks like a human girl now. Makes her seem human. That nobody would believe us if we told them she was an origami. I don't remember her outfit looking like this, to be honest. I need to like alt tab real quick. I want to see what she looked like before. So it's gonna go silent for like a little bit. Just want to see here. God Eater, Shio. Okay, so she did have a dress before. I just kind of forgot about it. Alright, well, that's not me then. I just kind of forgot. Branch director. This might be some big reveal.
やあご苦労。しばらく留守にしていたが、ヨーロッパ出張中も君の活躍はよく耳にしていたよ。どうやら期待通りの働きをしてくれているようだね。極東支部長としても誇りに思うよ。さて、あまり時間もないので本題に移ろう。君を呼び出したのは他でもない。今後リーダーとして特務についてもらう。特務の内容は様々だが、いずれにおいても一つの原則が設けられている。特務はすべて私自身が直轄で管理するという原則だ。無論任務中に得られた物品もその例外ではない。なお特務はすべてが最高レベルの機密事項であると心得てくれ。その性質上、ほとんどの特務はチームではなく単独でこなすことになる。その見
Missions
返
done
りに
alone.
入手困難な物品と相応の金額を提供させてもらう。君ならたとえ単独でも困難な任務もこなすことができる。私がそう判断したものと思ってくれ。特務の発注はさらなる信頼の証でもある。前リーダーだった林道君、彼よく私に尽くしてくれた。彼ほどの男を失ったのは実に大きな損失だった。だが今は彼に勝る逸材がここにいるということだ。君には期待しているよ。頑張ってくれ。
Oh man. I'm gonna be doing some missions by myself. I'm a little ton of it.
も呼ばれたのか。これだけは言っておく。あいつには深入りするな。
Did I mention that Soma is his son? Oh, good. Go back in. Use of new type god arcs in this branch holds great significance. Okay, so nothing's changed here. I guess I might as well look at the mission next. Let's see. Bookson finally been realized. Congratulations. Oh. Okay, good. I can still bring people. That's an Ouroboros. I kind of want to do a basic one. Let's do this one. Hit point. Chio, Congo, Goro. I think that's Spark then? I mean, what I have is probably just as strong, if not stronger. Congo, Chio. Yeah, other than the Chio, Spark should be perfect for this mission. Oh, I guess Blaze also would work. You know what? Sure. Let's bring Blaze. I'm still keeping this one though. Right. Yeah, I want to finish this one quickly, and then that story mission. First time fighting an Ouroboros. I should probably make a highlight out of that. So I wasn't sure what to actually put for a highlight. Oh, places on bounds. Just need the tail now. Right. Let's just go for the kill. Forgot that this is how this mission goes. They do just kind of come out all in one area. Missed. There we go. Yeah, this is going very well. Everything is getting unbound. Is this gonna break the cannon? Nope. Have another one. Nope, not yet. Yeah, that's okay. There's a second one. Maybe I can just break the back fin. Oh, okay. Oh, it hit the mouth instead. Yeah, let's just go for it. That was around 4 minutes. Just skip the timer. Go straight into the next one. Don't know what the Ouroboros is weak to. I think I want to say it's divine. If it's divine, that's a problem because I don't have a divine weapon. I should have an entry for it though. It's weak to divine. Okay, well, I don't actually know what to do here. So I don't have any divine weapons at all. There's this thing. Guard Blade Red. Yaigaki. Sacred Claymore. I could just make that directly. But I want to see where the Guard Blade goes. Yaksha Helm. Oh, this is just slash for this weapon. And suddenly, I don't have material for it. I think I have enough tickets, though. No! Okay, well. Oh, is there anything I can do about that? Let's see, let's see. Divine weapons have been proven useful. It's not like I'll be alone and I have backup, I guess. Alright, let's see. This might make things a bit complicated. Can I still make, like, the other divine weapon? I can. And it has crushing as well. I can make 2 of these. Okay, for sure, I want to actually get some of these skills up. I don't know. I don't remember what this fight's going to be like. Teammates' attack power increases. So I'm mostly buffing up my gun at this point. You get more health. That's an option. Wrath of Revenge. Don't really need that. Still plenty of time. Be funny if I have Ammo Master on again. Alright. It also deals divine damage. I probably won't swap to a divine gun. Mostly because I can't be bothered. Honestly, my shield has carried me this far. I don't think I need to change it at all. Chaotic Moss. Oh man, is this really gonna be it? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ouroboros. I made divine bullets, I think.
作戦エリア内討伐対象を捕捉。それでは特務を始めてください。ウロボロスは非常に危険な荒神です。まずは敵情把握に努めてください。
I don't have much health, so let's use a health booster for the once. Alright, this thing is sick. I like this. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Even just walking will stun me. Not just hit stun me, I mean. It stands up. Tentacles are weak to slash, I think. I want to find a spot to use all these bullets, though. So maybe it's the divine hits that's also working. I forgot to edit my Predator style again. Keep forgetting to do that. Okay, this is the only divine bullet I have. Ooh, wait, hold on. That looks like something. Could lead to like a stun, maybe? Not a stun. A stagger. Light. It looks like the head is still a good spot to aim for with bullets. Just need to devour. Oh, please. Is this cloak? Okay, it's not. It's not vulnerable at all. Legs are unbound. Good. I wonder if I can break these arms at all. Or maybe the front legs? Those could be unbound, maybe. If I could break, like, a tusk or a horn, that also would be kind of cool. Nothing's interesting is dropping in December. Really looking forward to the Monster Hunter Stories again. I gotta be honest, I have Stories 1 on the 3DS. I never finished it, but I thought the system behind like mixing and matching monsters was pretty cool. Wasn't sure if that changed at all in the later games. This one is a little tough, actually. Made the player more useful. That's good. Using up all my items. No. Should probably give these bullets to Colin. Hey. Yeah, not bad. Let's go for all the rewards in the map. Or this means multiplayers will get revived, or it'll still be as dead as it was, though. That's a bit unfortunate to hear that any Monster Hunter's multiplayer dies. Spicy monsters locked behind multiplayer dens. I mean, hopefully that means people will still be playing multiplayer.
嬉しい限りだ。現役時代とはまた違った仕事だが、なかなか面白いじゃないか。何でも挑戦してみるもんだな。さあ、任せてみな。
Ah, okay. Those are the chaotic parts. Haven't met with him often, but I hear the branch director has come back from a business trip. Europe, I believe? Don't think he came back from the Russia branch, do you? Haven't had borscht in a long time. Maybe I'll ask Saki to make some for me. I've never tried borscht. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Scary dream, friends and family and friends were being devoured by origami. Yeah, Kota's still all about that Aegis project. Girl's still looking for that boy. He's not dead, is he? Tsubaki wants a word with me. Oh my god, all these missions. But the director has returned. It's quite difficult to get a hold of. Thought I'd brief you in advance to save you some agitation. We can't confirm it, but we believe former leader Linda's armlet has been emitting signals. If anyone attempts anything irrational during combat, your job is to stop them, understood? When we're done here, I'll send in the mission request to Hibari. I'm counting on you now. Whoa, we've never encountered Prithvi Mata before, but we've been getting more sighting reports lately. Try not to anger this origami. If enraged, I hear its defensive powers increase sharply. Localized destruction is a more effective strategy. Destroyed parts don't seem to harden. Destroying the origami will be, for you, everyone, a way to overcome Lindo's death. That'll be all. I'm counting on you. Prithvi Mata, that's probably that origami that was surrounding us during that one cutscene. What does this mail say? New clothing, the Stars outfit, and the Wild style, prep outfits, and officer uniforms. I had to see them. Very square tie. That's just an exposed chest right there. With a choker as well. I was gonna say collar, that's different. School uniform, and then officer top. And I guess I can go over here. Star pants. Wild bottom. Prep bottom and officer bottom. I think I remember using like the officer set. Although I remember there being a hat, so the character creation was also a little bit different too. Like you couldn't change your hairstyle, as an example. Not big on the officer bottoms. Yeah. Oh, Saki is still remembering Lindo. Let's go to the lab. No one in the infirmary. Johannes has come back. I'm gonna move my schedule again. Don't say a word about Chiodo Johannes, branch structure, I mean. Is that clear? We're gonna do song and singing for Soma, says Chio. And let's see. Yeah, getting another ad break. And I really have been playing a lot. This is how far I've gone with using the Buster weapon and sniper gun. Most of my damages still come from the blade. I'm on difficulty 6. That's a lot. Anyway, probably do like a few more missions, but let's go take that break real quick. Be right back. Just do this to better transition. All right. Back. This is back. And there we go. All right. Talk to. Okay, I'm on story 32. So I've started. When I started the stream, I was on story 25. I'm at 32. What? Not authorized to enter? Waiting for you. We have an urgent mission request. Is to exterminate Prithi the Ice Queen. Avenge Linda's death for her. There's still 5 other missions here. And I kind of want to do them. Fallen Chio, Fallen Goro. Let's see. Fallen Chio is weak to Blaze. Fallen Goro is weak to Freeze. Ah. It's a bit annoying. Guess I could throw the Spark. Throw Spark on, maybe? Or maybe Divine. You just focus on Divine. Actually, Divine might not be actually worth it. You could just focus on like a non-elemental hammer instead. Or just do this. Just make a big club. Which makes an interesting face when I hydrate. I've seen it like a few times. Not enough FC. I'm poor. Wow, I can afford that. I'm surprised. Alright, well, let's see. Buster. I don't really think I need any of these. I'll just save what I have. As for the gun, think I can upgrade the... No, I can't upgrade the Falcon, not yet. I need a witch filigree. I guess I can stick with the one I have. And then the shield, that's not really changing very much, but I can upgrade it. What's the difference? Guard, Stamina, Connoisseur, and Lucky. So the main difference is... I get stun resistance too. And it's stronger. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll grab it. That's new. Why do its skills... Why doesn't the skill reset? Now I don't want to upgrade it, if that's the case. Let me see. I didn't get anything new either when it comes to like Predator styles. I didn't unlock any new control units. It's fine. It's fine. I don't actually know if I restored my healing items, but it should be okay. I very rarely use all of them. The combat music didn't have to cut off like that. God Eater? Yeah, this is God Eater. Hey Cerebral, how's it going? Alright, I need Blaze, don't I? That is already unbound. That's nice. Let's use this against Thunderclap. Need to break the wings somehow. Oh, that's just really strong, so let's just do that again. I was playing this in school. Yeah. This one is slightly different, though. This is God Eater Resurrection. Wait, did we win already? Let's get rid of that. Don't need venom. Right, and there's this thing. Hey, nice. Yeah, the PSP version had a much lower resolution than this. This has been like a lot of fun. And no, I did not refill my healing items. Oh, come on. Stop the retreat, that's good. Broke the cannon too. Honestly, when I think of PSP, I just kind of regret that Dissidia, that I couldn't really find online lobbies for it, or that I didn't get extremely far in it. There really isn't any other game like it, and the Dissidia we have on Steam isn't great, from what I've heard. Hey, nice.
お疲れ様。旧来店といったところか。そろそろ戻りましょうか。最後まで油断は禁物です。私のサポートに不備はありませんでしたか?
Actually, I don't even know if the current Dissidia, as it is that, I think it's called NT. I don't even know if that game gets updates, despite its player base. In fact, I don't even know if people still play that game. Upgrab. Get more art parts. Tried it, wasn't great. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just kind of meh. It's not like the older games are gone, you know what I mean? But you still want to play them. You still want to, like, find out that people are playing it, actually. But the only way you can play them is with an emulator. Next mission is Fallen Quadriga. Don't forget your best blaze gear. Perfect. Fallen Quadriga, that's is that ice? Yeah, ice. So let me actually do what I keep forgetting to do. Putting in the right element. No, I was also talking about the city NT. like saying how it isn't great, but the old games still exist. That's what I was saying. Oh, I could get frugal. To attack power by using stamina. Increases knockback resistance. Okay. Alright, let's see. I didn't replenish the healing items. Replenish the healing items. Let's go. Misunderstood. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, wow, I have not been on this map in a long time. First off, missile pods. Ammo. I have to remember to break absolutely everything next time. I get a PSP emulator? I mean, the same one has existed all this time. That was close. Alright, let's see. Let's go for the head, I guess. Ow. I'll try and break the hind legs again. Okay, that's broken. Cydia and Crisis Core are your favorites. I wonder if the remake of Crisis Core, is it a remake? Do they still have the? I don't know if they still have the slot mechanic. So it is a PC port, so I guess that... I think that just means remaster then. Because it does look better, at least. But that's not really what people want, I guess. They just kind of want a way to play the game natively on PC. What? Not sure how I feel about the target just flipping immediately like that. Oh, you played it. You played the Cydia, the recent one. It's good that it sounds like not much has changed for it then. There we go. Front armor's gone. And so are the rest of my buffs. still think the missile pod is where I need to aim. It's way stronger. Hey. Oh.
荒神の撃破を確認。迅速な任務の遂行お疲れ様です。
訓練レベルと言わざるを得ない任務だ。
That was like less than 5 minutes too.
少しはお役に立てたでしょうか。
Trying to remember how many missions there were. I think there were 5 before the story. Oh, all right. Let's see. We'll do the redraw.
大事な話あるぞ。来るか？来ないか？
And I'll grab Team AP. Ooh, another Ammo Master. That's good to have. Prepared, I don't remember what that does. There's another song. Another new song follows the first, and another, and another. You're just gonna be listening to songs.
やっぱ歌気分いいな。
I don't know. As long as Shio's happy. Nothing else has changed here. Because that's not actually the main story. Okay, 3 more. Or Camlan, so that's Spark. Safe to assume that freeze is effective. Oh, Fallen. Pragmatic Fallen or Camlan. Yeah, it's the fire one. So I just need to get freeze instead. Huh. Wow, I still am using this regular ice splitter after all this time. Well, it's probably okay to do something different. Except this weapon isn't the strongest either. What do I actually need to upgrade the other weapon? Ice Splitter. Chaotic Horn, Chaotic Moss. And those are the materials from the Ouroboros, was it? Ooh, I can... Hold on. Moss and Horn, one of each. Moss and Horn. Finally. And again, the skills just reset to something different. I don't know what the idea is behind that. But anything for more damage, I guess. Close quarters attack. Oh, okay. 2 or more enemies, your attack increases, nothing else. Melee attack sounds useful, but maybe not. I feel like just having Ammo Master is nice to have on anything. Like, all of my bullets are shot type. Increases attack power under 50 HP. 50? It's not percentage, it's a flat number, so might be a bit difficult, but I do want more health. Okay. And I needed a freeze weapon. Not sure. I'll keep using this thing. I don't actually know if there is... Ooh, I can upgrade it. I just need more money. 3,000. So that's enough, and then I just upgrade the gun. Sniping Master. Alright, next. Everything looks a lot better now. I grabbed all my healing. So I have a really strong freeze weapon now. Hopefully it's gonna feel really nice. Missed? Oh. Oh, that feels good. Let's go on the north path, and then I should be able to get those two Aragami. Area G. Nice wide area devour. Haven't had one of those in a while. Got the yellow one too. I missed both the powers. Don't want to fight it inside or outside. Inside the church, I didn't want to fight it there. I guess I'm over here now. Okay. It's a lot. It really is a lot. Want to be a bit greedy there. A hydrate redeem during a fight. I guess I have to do it. Glad there's a pause feature within the game during a mission. Wow, that face really does look funny. It's like the eyes like slightly close. Ooh, got the needle. Awesome. Ooh, good save. The shield's gone. Oh, I missed that. No, I didn't. Nice. Oh, I love this game. It's been actual years since I've really like fixated on a series like this. I'm glad I was able to play Code Vein because it just revived like my desire to play God Eater again. Do this one. I should try out the rare God art. I'm just reminiscing. I was listening for a long time, apparently. Keep getting asked if I want to do that mission now. Let's see. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. Well, not about, over 5 hours now. Hours and 42 minutes. I should probably think about ending soon. In fact, let me do this. I hope this works. Yeah, cool. Just so it's not completely silent. I'm in the retro category, so I figured maybe I could find someone to raid in the retro category. But regardless, thanks everybody for hanging out here, lurking, chatting. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to play more God Eater next time. That'll probably take care of those last two free missions before the story. And then if I need to, I can probably grind for more off stream. I also want to try and research a bit about those weapon trees because I have no idea if any of the recently unlocked weapons can be made from earlier versions or if they're kind of weapons on their own. I can explain more some other time, but the gist of it is I want to look more into like the weapon variety within a class of weapon. So I want to check out like more Buster Blades, see if they're worth making. But I also want to see if uh, what's it called? Maybe any of the other weapons would be nice. To be honest, I probably wouldn't expect the other weapons to be very good, at least for how I'm using them. Eh. Yeah, as expected, no one's really streaming in the God Eater category for any of the games, I think. Why is it so? Ideally, I want someone that speaks English. Wow, what is that? What game is that? I don't know what that is. What song is this actually? Oh, it's Smash Brothers. Honestly, I haven't thought about Smash Brothers in a while. Ooh, oh, that's something. But they've been going on for a while too. Lots of people streaming retro all the time. It's a hard category to parse because everything is kind of retro in a way. I decided to stream in the retro category because it's just a catch-all, and I'd say that at least for God Eater, it does qualify. Dun, 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 dun. I also want to make sure that let's see, God Eater. Huh. And I really think about how people really just find someone else to raid. You know what? I'll raid. Uh, oh my god, am I really gonna do this? I don't know how people feel about like rating like someone who's in a collab. What even like? What's even the mindset behind that? Eh, it's probably fine. Eh. Oh man, why am I so? There's like there's like so many people to try and like, pick. I'm actually stuck, and the music isn't helping either. This song's pretty cool too. Right, figure this out. Just bear with me. If anyone's actually interested in like sticking around for a raid, I really appreciate it. This is like kind of what you do to say hi, I guess. Ooh, that looks interesting. How do people actually find that? Oh wait, oh yeah, I really feel like I'm bubbling right now. Retro. When you filter by category, it resets the filter by tag as well. It's a bit annoying. Okay, I think I found someone. Let me check them out. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I like that. All right, we're going to check out finally Male City. I think is what how you say their name. They are a monster VTuber obsessed with retro, perhaps a little bit too much. I'll check them out. I can't tell what they're playing, so I kind of want to just drop in and ask if anything. But again, thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope you all have a good day or night, depending on where you are. Next stream will be who knows? Who knows? I don't make a schedule, but when I go live, I'm going to post about it on social media. And if notifications are on Twitch, you'll see when I go live. But that'll be it for me. I don't do raid messages. I haven't thought about it. I'm just kind of winging it. But take care, everybody. Goodbye.